What's up, Spider Boss? You really like this, huh? Yeah, yeah, it's fun. It's fun drawing Spider-Sonas for people. And I figured, why not? That I just have the energy to do so. Oh shit, that's me. Yes, that is you. That is you, Spidey does stuff. Be warned, there are gonna be ads in this fucking well, not on this stream, on my tablet, on my iPad, on Imbus Paint, which sucks because I didn't have any ads when I was having Imbus Paint open for so long that the ads stopped working. Oh shit, wrong layer. What's up, Pollo? Guess what, Pollo? You made it. Hold on, where the fuck is the... There. You made it. I basically just pre-draw the poses because I do not want to struggle on stream. So, but yeah. So I pretty much got everyone here just sketched out. I got Agent right here. I got Spidey does stuff. I got Blepar, and I got Pollo. So these are the Sonas I'm going to be pumping out, hopefully. In a timely manner. I'll try though. I'm not I'm not I'm not Mr. PSM who fucking draws like a speed demon. They all look so good. Thank you, Pollo. Spidey bells, Spidey bells. Yes. 'Tis the season of Spidey bells. Take your time. Is Discord DMs fine? You can do Discord DMs, or you can send the Sonas on my community post, which lets everyone which lets everyone post their Spider-Sonas. But whichever works for you is completely okay with me. What's up, Agent? Chat, for whoever's gonna be in here, know that I'm gonna try and pump out these 4 Spider-Sonas that I have picked. So I got Spidey Does Stuff, Agent Extreme, Blepar, and Poyos, which I need to put up the pose. And Poyo right here. Because since I have the energy to really draw you guys, I figured why not? And just stream again. Look at that pose. Thank you, thank you. I need to make this brush a little bit smaller. Shoot, you really got some great persistence in making the line art. Yes, thank you. I took my time with it. We eating today with the peak art. Thoughts on soups and Spidey crossover. I think it's pretty cool, having Superman and Spider-Man teaming up. Well, first off, they just fight at first, and then they team up. But it's pretty cool. I like it. Just making sure I'm looking at chat. So, Connor, I sent my guy in your Discord DMs. Thank you, Cap. I'll definitely look at him after because I'm on my phone, so I don't want to like close out YouTube and then it fucking ends the stream. Man, I gotta work on my damn name posts. Definitely do chicken scratch. If you ever watch PSM's videos, which I know for a fact that a lot of you in here watch his videos, and his streams, he just chicken scratches his poses first to like really get an idea of what the pose is gonna look like this one for example. So like once you just draw all these messy ass lines, and you just get like you get an idea of what pose that you want to do. It's whatever sticks basically. Chat, do you hear the music? I want to make sure the music's being heard. I don't want it to be silent. These poses are making me realize how flat mine are. I mean, if it makes you want to like improve your poses, then definitely practice. Always go based off of Spider-Man comic panels or just like Spider-Man poses in general, because it's those types of pictures that really give you an idea of what poses to really practice on, especially the dynamic ones. But I mostly like either got these poses for just by freehanding it or grabbing references. Like this one right here was from Spider Girl issue #1, and then this one right here for Blippar's Sona is from Batman Beyond. And there's no shame in you know referencing your drawings by other things because it definitely helps you improve on making your own poses. Yeah, we can hear it. Thank you. Okay. Spidey does stuff. Does your webbing is just regular Spider-Man webs when I get to them? Let me zoom out a bit. Yeah, I'm kind of running out of ideas. Pose quickly. Maybe I'll do that next time. Running out of ideas is, it sucks, but you need to remember that you have a whole lot of Spider-Man poses to choose from to really study and practice. Like when I was focusing on perfecting my poses for Spider-Man, and I still am, is by comic panels. Comic panels, um, those old promotional. I was about to burp. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, like old promotional posters, like from the Spider-Man movies. So I basically just learned that from there. Mm, okay. I never really thought of like borrowing poses from other Spidey stuff because I just thought it was like tracing nonsense. No, that's basically your teach what you call it. It's like your blueprint for making poses. You just go based off the comics, and in due time, when you feel comfortable drawing your own poses, then you just go for it. Don't ever think of taking other Spider-Man poses of tracing because it's not really tracing if you reference it. Those are basically what references are. They're just references to be used in your drawing. Taking inspiration basically. And chat, I do gotta say that I'm waiting for another piece of fabric to come in today because I just got the red one. Well, I wouldn't say red, but more orange to yesterday, and I'm waiting for the blue one to come in today. Alex Ross himself uses references and models when he works. Yes. Hi, Comic Movie Productions. Borrowing poses isn't tracing as long as you drew it. Exactly. What's up, Midnight? It's only tracing if you're Greg Lane. Or, yeah. Yes. If you're tracing shit, then you are Greg Land. That motherfucker traces everything. He even traces the most heinous things ever. So remember, you are not Greg Lane Land if you're tracing something. As long as you drew it, then it's completely okay. It's a learning experience. Have you accepted my request to draw my OC? Not yet. Not yet. Greg Land can't even trace good shit. Exactly. Greg Land is the type of person that does not deserve money for tracing stuff out like that, especially if it's from unsolicited content on the internet. So please do not become a Greg Land. Otherwise, you are not doing anything if you're just tracing stuff. Actually, I think. Yo, the vocals go crazy though. Did he trace Freakazoid stuff? Yes. Yes, he did. Most exclusively. Almost exclusively. I do look at pics and I try to copy them by drawing. See, with tracing. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't even fucking. It's like tracing a famous artist's work, and once you put it out there, people are gonna instantly recognize. Wait, this is this guy's drawing. You're a fraud, and yeah, that pretty much says it. Um, where's my Okay. Sorry, I was getting lost from talking about Greg Land. Trying to figure out which layer I was on. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the sketch. Okay. All right. Let me see if I'm missing anything. Oh, yep, the boots. Bro, YouTube. Cut this shit out, man. Video pause. Continue watching. Yes, I am clearly watching this or having it in the background. Anyways, hey, you doing Spider-Sonas? Yes, I am. Can I do your requests? Yes, if you have a Spider-Sona, you can send it to my community post on my YouTube channel. What's up, Dakota? You're a fraud, Spider-Man. Hold on. There we go. Alrighty. On to the coloring. Spider-Coin, oh my god, I just want to say thank you. No problem, Astrotoidal. I really felt bad the fact that, Kai kind of like looked over your thing. And of course he didn't mean to, look over it. It was just yeah. But I really I really wanted to do something nice. Did I lose the fucking color thing? No, I think it's because I didn't even make one yet. All right. Yeah. It won't let me. What's up, B-Town? Yeah, with the community post, it should be like a little button that says go to community or something like that, and then it should let you post something. Do you do the web pattern when you color? Do I do the web pattern when I color? Yes. I I think I'm pretty sure I was supposed to sketch out the web patterns, but I just instantly went into coloring instead. But I normally just sketch out the web pattern before doing anything else, but yeah, that was my bad. No problem, Esther Twiddle. One reason is I'm really bad at posing. Hey, it's all about practice and the learning experience of the human mind. You know, you just you just practice. You practice and practice until you get it right. And then I have to do the little gloves. Hey, my favorite Spider-Man YouTuber is live. What's good, dog? What's good, Sonic fam? Oh my god, there's almost 20 of you guys in here. Hello. Wait, I wasn't even meant to do that. I meant to do this. Mm, I know. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, it's okay. Astro. Okay. You send it to the my community tab on my YouTube channel. If it lets you, that is, because for some reason it's not letting people send their Sona pictures on there. Please check out Cobalt Spider on DA. I shall, but I'm not sure if you're able to. You should be able to send your Spider-Sona on my YouTube community post, so that way I can be able to see everyone's sonas that they submitted. Let me add the souls in here. I have to be subscribed to you for a day. I have to be subscribed to you for a day. YouTube's rules, not mine. Huh. Did not know that. Yeah, it sucks. It sure sounds like it sucks. Why is it saying that you gotta subscribe for me for a day? You just subscribe to me and then not have to worry about it. Am I doing the wrong fucking? Oh my god. There we go, much better. Wait, let me check out one more time. Alrighty. Welcome back, Dakota. If anyone has any questions for me that I can answer, feel free to ask. Because since there's a lot of you in here at the moment, I figured why not. Just making sure everything's being seen. Hey, Spider Clown, have you ever tried drawing your Spider-Man artwork with webs? Because I know it's difficult to draw webs, but have you ever done it once, or never? My Spider-Sona, or is it my Spider-Man artwork in general? Astro thank you for the $2. Wow, thank you. This is Glazed Bright Money, and thank you. I appreciate it, Astro. That's like my first donut. What the hell? Oh my god. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Holy crap. Alrighty. You're Spider-Man. Oh, wait. Your Spider-Man artwork. Do you mean my Sona? Go get a candy bar. Just curious, why did you choose the clown? The clown, the clown basically represents myself. I see myself as a clown, basically. You know, I'm very animated. Some of my friends says that I'm funny. Sometimes I say sometimes because I don't think I'm really that funny, but I try to. because that's how I am. But overall, I'm just a silly, goofy guy. I'm just in a silly, goofy mood. That's why I kind of picked the clown because it represents me. But I can show you. Well, hold on. This is not going. Hold on. I can show you my Sona for a split moment. Mm. Like Jim Carrey, I would say so. Yes. Basically, my Spider-Sona is basically a Looney Tunes character. He has the basically the ability of hammer space like Spider Ham. So yeah, he's he's basically like that, and he shoots silly string. Well, reinforced silly string. It's still webs, but they're in the form of silly string, so it's pretty colorized. But then again, I would have to go all the way down just to look for him. No, like with some of your Spider-Man suit artwork, you draw with webs that looks like it's shooting webs out of their wrists and making them web swing like they're swinging on buildings. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Um, sometimes I would like, okay, here. I'll give you a prime example. I'll give you a prime example. Sometimes, yes. Like Mr. Blocks over here. He has web shooting out of his wrist. And webs are pretty fun to draw because you just draw them and you just make them super messy. But yes, I sometimes draw with the webs shooting out of people's wrists. Imagine a clown nose spider tracer. How would that even work? Would my spider sona just take the freaking take his nose out and just stick it onto some person? Because honestly, I don't want his nose to be taken. His nose is very precious to him because it's basically it honks. I'm gonna cook for a second. Bear with me. I'm gonna be silent for a bit. Mm. Yeah, I'm trying to add some shading onto the uh, black sections. Your Sona's nose should be able to honk and strike fear into enemies like Spider-Man's belt light. Would you just imagine being a New Yorker and you're just walking in the middle of the night and you're a thug, and all of a sudden you just hear, I would probably shit my pants and run. I'm not entirely sure if this is. Wait, actually. Just trying to add some flavor into this drawing. I would immediately pass away. He needs a fucking hand buzzer. Yes, he actually does have a hand buzzer. I thought about giving him a hand buzzer. He would just use it to just troll. But at the same time, I think he's probably gonna just use it whenever he just wants to, just for funny ha-has. With great power comes great joke. More like, I don't know. He's not really. He really doesn't produce any like funny jokes. He just produces corny ass jokes, like me, for example. I freaking do dad jokes whenever I feel like it. All right. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm not gonna shade it so heavily. I'm just gonna have it like an outline, like I'm doing with the rest of the body. Because remember what I said about practicing poses? I'm practicing shading. So forgive me if my shading is like fucking dog shit. If we have a clown, what are his villains like? Um, I haven't really put much thought into making like villains in his universe. It's more of like he's he's just me, like But I know my good friend Scorville said that there would be like a. I think I think he was talking about. This was a while ago, but I think he talked to me about having a villain like like Spider-Man villain, but they're like clowns or mimes or anything like that. He suggested like having Venom as like a mime type design going on, and I'm like, that's pretty cool. But you know, I'm not I'm not really planning on making a whole universe of spider clowns, rogues gallery. Imagine your Sona making a joke saying, "Hey, what do you and my soul have in common? Your face is on the pavement too." Yeah, yeah, he would do some corny ass shit like that. But alongside streaming Spider-Sonas and whatnot, I actually want to try to stream games for you guys. Obviously, not on YouTube because, well, on YouTube the only thing I can stream for you guys is like Bully, um, The Last of Us. Like, it's mostly stuff on my PlayStation 5 because I can't really stream YouTube stuff on my Xbox. It's only Twitch. That's why I have my Twitch stuff in the description of my videos because that's where I mainly play all my games is Twitch. Let him cook Loki. Puppeteer Doc Ock and shit. That could be really cool. Funnily enough, after White Tiger's death, his version of Gwen, my Sona modified his web shooters to fire bullets. So yeah, the I stopped pulling my punches arc is going through. Damn. That's sick. I was planning on like streaming Mortuary Assistant for you guys when I buy the game. That is, I think that would be a fun stream, but you have to watch it on my Twitch. All right. Oh, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, it's this layer. Okay, sorry for going. No worries. For a clowner would be insane. I actually designed a spider clownery symbiote version one time, but that was a while ago when I was making the guy. It's ink. Trust. That would go hard. I'm not really fond of what's going on with the shading here on the thumb. Much better. I'm gonna make sure that I have everything in the right order. Oof. Hold on. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. What's up, A-Man? Just drawing Spider-Sonas again because I have the energy too. Alrighty, let's go for the webbing. Alright, I'm gonna need a I need a picture of the guy right next to him so that way I don't have to keep scrolling up and down. It's okay. Kind of look like Ben Riley in the Clone Saga. It does, but this is Spidey does stuff. Sona that I'm drawing right now. I'm doing the web for at the moment. I feel like Connery's version of Sandman would be a football jock or something. I mean, hey, whatever, whatever comes to mind. If I ever make a universe where Clownery's fucking Rose Gallery is a thing, I'll definitely keep these suggestions in mind. But like I said, I really don't have any plans on really making them. And Clownery was made in the heat of Across the Spider-Verse coming out because after I watched it with my best friend, I was like, I gotta make a Spider-Sona. Because once Across the Spider-Verse came out, everyone and their mother was drawing Spider-Sonas at the time. Finally joined. What's up, Fantastic Sir? Or Fantastic Spider. Just curious, did you learn drawing from YouTube or not? I learned drawing just by drawing. When I was young, when I was like maybe like a baby, not really a baby, but I would say like maybe a toddler, I would have drawn on my walls in my room, and my parents would have been pissed. They would be pissed that they just see their their son just drawing all over their room, their walls in their room. Um, and then after that, I basically just kept drawing and drawing. And once I had like the hang of, once I got my hands on technology, I didn't really go for YouTube. I went for mostly pictures. So I like to look stuff up on Google and whatnot. So yeah, that was how I got into drawing. Really improved since then. I would know. Mm, People have the same level of drawing in a normal paper now. Yes, definitely. The last time I drew something on paper would have to be when I was working at Walmart, and I would always have a little sketchbook with me, and I would always draw in it. But that has been like a while since then. But with the drawing skills that I have now, I can definitely pull off the same thing on drawing on paper. It would just be a little more difficult because I don't have the undo button and stuff like that. But I work around things. I improvise. If shit goes downhill, I just improvise and say, all right, this is what I'm gonna do, and it's gonna work. If it doesn't work, then oh well, I tried. But once I got a freaking iPad, I felt like God in that moment. I felt like I just gained so much power to draw digitally. I need to color in some gaps in. Because some of the red is starting to bleed through onto the spider. Make sure you guys see everything. I'm gonna clean my little camera lens because remember I am streaming on a phone. I do need to check if my package arrived. No, it has not arrived. Because for anyone who follows me on Instagram, I am gonna make the Marvel Nemesis Rise in the Imperfect suit. Both of them, actually. It's just gonna take some time trying to, get both of them done. But I'm very excited to work on a suit again because the last suit I worked on was the James Cameron suit. Not this music again. I'm sorry. Does this give you like PTSD? I'm very sorry. Or is it because it's been used in memes so many times? Honestly, I'm pretty desensitized to it. I just find it funny. So when I ended the last stream, I realized I was streaming for 3 hours, and I pogged so hard. I was like, "Holy shit, 3 hours? That's insane." Because when you're streaming on YouTube, it doesn't say like hours; it says minutes. So if we were at like 3 hours, it'd be like almost 200 hours. 200 hours. 200 minutes. I tried making a comic accurate suit, a mix of Dick Go with elements of Alex Ross. I haven't finished. It's also my first suit, and it's the pressing mix of hot glue and hand sewing. I mean, sure, your first suit is gonna look shitty, but it's only gonna get better once you keep trying. Because my James Cameron suit, sure, it looks good, but at the same time, it is not functional at all. Because the Velcro straps are not even sewn on because I didn't even know how to freaking sew on Velcro straps, and instead got the adhesive Velcro straps and stick them onto my suit like a dumbass, and it would just fall off. And the shirt for it wasn't even like perfect either. Once you put on the shirt, it's not even. Hold on, which layer is this? Okay, it's shading. It's not even it's not even a functional shirt. Like, you know how you put a shirt on and it's like completely on your body? Nah. The front, the front is it's on you, like it's on your body, but the back it just raises upwards because I sewed the blue and the red section of the back of the shirt so high up. Like, you know the section of where Spider-Man's back logo is, and you have the red section and the blue section. I sew the blue section so high up. Once I sewed it together, it just lifts up the back when I'm wearing it. So, but yeah, you just gotta keep trying, and by getting better is you gotta fail. You gotta fail so many times to get better. I forgot where I was. Where's the gauntlet? Is this the layer that I used the gauntlet for? Okay, it's this one. Okay, good. Chat, we are almost done with this Sona, and we're gonna move on to another one. Surprisingly, this did not take long. It's only been an hour, I think. I don't know, because YouTube is giving me the 61 minutes and 53 seconds or something like that. So you know, I don't even know how long I'm streaming. I've been streaming for. How many sonas are you doing today? I'm doing 4, hopefully, because I already drew out. I pretty much planned out the poses, so that way I don't have to struggle and look like an absolute buffoon trying to fucking figure out what pose I'm gonna use. Because if I were to start this stream and just have nothing at all, you guys would have watched me struggle trying to make a pose, trying to figure out what pose looks great on a Sona. So I prepared myself. Thank you for the 10 of you in here. You are all goaded. I think I'm making. No, it's okay. I've got you on in the big. I'm also drawing. Yes, Pollo. Cook. Cook like your life depends on it. All right. Now let me just do some additional shading. And I swear to you, I'm not going to spend like 30 minutes trying to shade this motherfucker. Because I think he looks perfect the way he is. This is beautiful. Thank you, Spidey Does Stuff. Was watching stream while doing fan art for Blaze Hopper. Nice. I'm pretty sure he'll appreciate that very much. And Spidey does stuff. I hope you don't mind with the blue shading. Because I figured that, you know, I want the black section to really pop out. I really hope you don't mind the shading that I did on the black section. Ah, it looks sick. Thank you. All right. All right. Let me just do something real quick. Actually, yeah. Oh, this is way better. Hold on. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. Alrighty. Let me make sure I got everything on here. Make sure I got all the layers down. Now, oh shit, actually, damn. I forgot to do the shading on the fucking blue on the hand. Whoops. Alright, let me go all the way back to the merge. Okay. But now that was fire. That was absolutely fire. And I gotta draw the webs. Yeah, the blue shade makes it look 3D paint, like puff paint. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Spidey does stuff. Does your Sona have colored webs, or is it just regular Spider-Man color? I'm gonna wait for a reply while I do this. Right. It's just black. All right, bet. Watch this. Bam. All right, let me switch this around. Get all of this. Just when I say, all right, chat, let's finish this up, I just realized there's something missing. I just love when that happens. You think you're finished. You're finished with a drawing. All of a sudden, you just realize you just forget something about it, and you're like, all right. That's not what I meant to do. Or should I cut it like this? Mm. Yeah, I think the all black soul is just gonna be it. All right. All right. Do this. And I swear I'm going to be done with this. I'm going to have to brighten up the pink. I need to make sure I'm fucking reading chat because I swear to God, sometimes I forgot I'm freaking streaming. It looks amazing. Thank you so much, Connery. No problem. Spidey does stuff. It's just fun drawing Sonas because y'all have some awesome Sonas. I'm trying to get the shine position correctly on this because I want to add shine to the web shooters. That should be good. Alrighty. I swear if I merge these freaking layers and then I miss something else, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, I'm gonna do something. Alright. Chat, there he is. Mr. Spidey does stuff. There he is. Oh my gosh. There he is. He came out pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's like looking at the Mona Lisa. Put this shit in the museum. I'm glad you like it. That's why he does stuff. Now, my brain is over here saying, you gotta change something else. And I'm like, the voices, please. Because what I meant to do is dull down the blue a bit. There we go. Alright. Now, I promise that we are done with the Sona. I put them right up here. And now, we shall move on to... We shall move on to... We're gonna move on to Agent. I got his, got a Sona right here. That's not his Sona. That's Scarlet Dude's. Alright, there we go. I just need to enlarge him. Forgive me if the hands look terrible. I need to make sure I have his layers. There we go. That is not black. That is blue. You can send it to me. Yes, I'll definitely send it to you. Right, he does stuff. This is Agent. He is in the stream right now. This is his Sona right here. You know how long in the winger it is? Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah. So true. Okay, I'm just making sure that this is a whole different layer. So I'm just making sure that the designs are in their respective placement. So I'm just sketching them on. Now I'm gonna have to trace out the spider logo so that way I got correctly. And what's this layer? Oh, it's probably another one that I haven't even touched yet. All right. I like how you choose the poses. Thank you. The sketch alone looks so clean. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The spider logo reminds me a lot of the Final Swingsuit. It's based on the comic book Iron Spider logo. Yes, that's what I realized. What color webbing is your guy, Agent? So that way I can know when I'm doing the webbing for it. His web color is very, very light blue, like a faint baby blue. So like this. Just making sure. Father? Father. Hmm. Like this. Remember, I'm streaming on a phone, so the color's gonna look very saturated. All right, bet. All right. Let me get this spider onto the shirt. Oh, I do gotta rotate it a bit, so that way the bottom of the abdomen is going straight down. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was coloring. No, you're good, Foil. We're doing Agent right now. Yeah, Spidey does stuff. There he is. All right. I do gotta take this and make it more longer. Probably like right about here. All right. Okay. Sorry, I was brainstorming what the bottom of the arm is gonna look like. Because this is more of an arm reaching out, so I'm not trying to kind of make it look weird. Quick question: pizza or burger? Neither. Um, as much as that question like makes my brain go burr because I love pizza, but I also love burgers. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know which. I might have to say both because I am a big back, even though even though I'm fucking lanky as hell. Yep, both. All right. Yes, I know that my AirPod is at 10%. Fuck off. What we're gonna do here is there we go. I can't choose either. Even though I asked the question, can't choose. For real. All right. It looks like. Wait, I lied. All right. Now we are going to do the line art now. Now we are going to do the line art. Shite. Just realized I'm mixed up with Pollos. Yeah, down here. You go down here, Pollo. You will be next after Agents. You can downsize the logo slightly if it helps, so that way you can fit the torso design for the jacket. I think I think this is pretty good because sure it looks a little off-centered. So Pig, I will stay and watch all of the clown cookery. I appreciate that, Pollo. But yeah, um, I'm pretty sure this is okay enough, right? Because I could just go back and fix it. Taking a little stretch real quick. The logo being that big on the reference might just be my shitty old art style. Yeah. Oh, I forgot the freaking Yes. I'm gonna like go insane. Let me unmerge all the layers. I mean, then again, you can't really see it, but I at least want to put some sort of indication of a design in there. Damn it, messed it up. That should be good. Alright, I'm just making sure I didn't get any other layer to mix in with this. I'm the only I'm the only one that thinks Silver Surfer and Dr. Manhattan got unlimited aura. You are not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Born again. Yeah, Adam Warlock is definitely a war farmer. Spider-Man, Captain Universe, Cosmic Power. Yeah, absolutely. Here we go with those crazy ass vocals again. Dude, I am ascending right now. Beautiful. And we have a fucking ad. Of course we have an ad. Why wouldn't we? Get out of here. Is this from the remastered? It is from the remastered. I would rather want this one. Thank you very much, PlayStation 2 startup sound. No, I don't want that. It's literally just gonna be Silent Hill stuff all day. Because that soundtrack is goated. Let me not get a fucking ad this time. What does Jim Carrey looks like Carnage? Funny enough, people were fan casting him to play as Carnage. Either that or Matthew Lillard. But yes, he does look like Cletus Cassidy. So much so that people fan casted him. That would be peak. Absolutely. A generational casting. Imagine if Venom survived after the explosion and just left a sample of himself before he died. That that would that would basically just build up to Carnage, yeah. And the whole premise for Spider-Man 4 would have been so much different instead of Vulture. Okay, I'm just gonna draw on the eyes. I think I want to squint the eyes actually. Unless he doesn't have any expressive eyes, that is. So I'm just gonna have to go with the normal. Oh, that's the whole freaking body. The eyes do express. Okay, thank you. Just received news I'm going to a military boot camp to graduate, so I'm getting my Christmas present early, a PS5 with Spider-Man 2. That is awesome, Dakota. I really hope you do well in the boot camp because yeah, I never really wanted to go into the military because of the shit that happens in there with them basically just with them basically having to break you down and build you back up. I'm like, no, I did not want that shit to happen to me. No, thank you. Ready. Now we move on to I fucking glitched there. Now we move on to the coloring. I'm drinking Jello, by the way. And yes, you heard that right. I'm drinking it. Can I have comic dots, gang? Of course. I did. I didn't do it with Spidey Does Stuff's Sona because, well, it's perfect how the way it is, and I just didn't want to completely just go overboard with it. So, and I would probably take forever with the comic dots. But first, let me just do the flat colors. That is the eraser. Not really military, just retired vets that keep you in some board school so that you can get your GED for college and a bachelor's degree. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Well, I sincerely hope you do well. Good luck in that. Made him orange. Yep, and there goes my AirPod. Where's my AirPod case at so I can switch out? There it is. Thanks, Goat. No problem. Oh Christ! I gotta fill in some parts in so that way the color doesn't splash all over the screen like it just did. Okay, that should be good. Actually, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna make separate um, color layers so that way I can get the bend dots, the bende dots all over that one color instead of it spreading across the other colors. So I would have to erase it. don't mean to be a nitpick, but the mask is meant to be the same gray you're using for the hands. I got you. Thank you for filling it out. Okay. Now the shading. Let me check to see if the package arrived. Nope, not yet. Damn. I hope it didn't get delayed or anything like that. It's probably not going to get delayed. It's probably still out for delivery. Okay, weird. What's up, Real the Flash? Oop, holy shit, my battery is low. Good thing I have my charger with me. Let me give me 1 second. I'm just gonna plug in my charger real quick. Hold on. Gotta turn this real quick. Ooh. Sorry, chat. I'm just gonna have to charge in my phone real quick. There we go. All right, we are back in business. Jeez. Clean my camera lens for a bit. Alrighty. And we're back. I literally lost all like time and space, and all of a sudden my phone just says your power is low. Like it's at 20%. Charge it. I'm like, oh shit. Alrighty. I have to change the placement of this real quick. sending my Spider-Sona now. Welcome back, Spider Boss. Alrighty. Oh, I just realized this part right here. Is the mask basically like a two-part section here? Because I noticed that little section right here. It looks like it looks like it breaks apart with the light gray and the dark gray down here. That's what I just noticed when I zoomed in. Or is it all gray and that's just the shading. No, that element of the reference is outdated. Ah, I see. Okay. All right. Did you see it? No, I did not because I can't really close out the stream because I think as soon as I close it out, it's gonna end. But I'll definitely check it out afterwards. Okay. Mm, yeah, I'll I'll do that when I get to the dots. By the way, did you read the new comic about Spider-Man Superman team up? Wait a minute. They they wait a minute. Are you talking about the new comic? They made a new one? I always saw the old one. Like the very old one back in like the 70s. All right. A little detail to the spider here. Ooh, I like how that pops out. Is that the one with like bajillion variant covers? New comic. I've never seen it before. I didn't even know it if it released recently, but I have not. I do want to try and read it. All right, let me add shading to the gray part up here. It's in Kai's server. Okay, I'll definitely check it out. It drops the cover even Jim Lee's. Oh wait, I think I seen a glimpse of that freaking that cover on Instagram, and I thought it was like some sort of I don't know. I thought it was something that how artists is just put out anything that's not a comic book, and it's just a drawing. But no, that's an actual cover. That's an actual comic. Insane. I'll definitely have to check it out though. Mm, okay. Mm. They also dropped the black suit version of it. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. What was that? Alright. That was weird. Get some. Put that web shooter. Give it some shading. Looking epic. Thank you, Dakota. Alright. Let me just make sure I got everything before I move on to the dots. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. There it is. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm going to put it down here. There we go. Please do a video of every Spider-Man artist. That's going to take a while, but... Oh, the ones you like. Okay. Yeah, that's going to take a while, but I would definitely have fun with that. I'm going to add the purple rim around the suit, like in the old one. So make sure. Okay, there we go. Oh hell yeah, yeah. I figured I integrate some of the old stuff that you have onto the new one. It's probably been 2 hours now because I started this like maybe like around 4, if I recall correctly. Oh, do send me a PNG there when you finish. Absolutely, agent. But I'm definitely gonna send the drawings on Kai server once I'm done. Just came back and wait, this shit goes hard. I don't even really like orange, but this is fire. Thank you, Hollow Spider. Oof, excuse me. Burp. Oh, here comes my favorite part. Here comes my favorite part. You
Actually, hold on. I have to add another layer. There we go.
The overhated color, I think it can be good if it's done right. Same thing with neon green. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try to emulate that shine effect on the eyes. So I need to find that layer. There it is. That's the layer. Okay, good.
I'm gonna do it with the regular brush. Just gotta do an outline.
Where's the airbrush? I think that looks good. Holy God, let this man cook. I'm indeed cooking. There we go. All right. I think that's about everything. Let me just get the webs in. I got them right here. And I'm proud to announce that this is our second Sona done. What's up, tall and walking? Whew. God damn. I gotta stretch. Whew. There he is. Agent Extreme. Whew. All right, that's all. That's another one in the hole. Let me grab all these layers together. Whoa! The orange popped off. All right. There we go. The two sonas that I have done so far. What's up, Blepar? Oh, Blepar. Guess who that is? Look who that is right there. Ah, I gotta stretch. Ah, ah. Whew. All right. We have two sonas left. I did promise that I'm gonna do Poyos after Agents. So we're gonna be doing that. I just gotta make sure I have all the freaking layers right next to each other so that way I don't lose them. Okay, that's blood bars right there, so I gotta put her down here. All right, let's go. Shit, wrong one. Wrong color. Bro, still going? Yes, midnight. Can't stop, won't stop. I wish you could name your layers on in this. Yeah, me too. Because I get lost. It gets so confused. Remember them by numbers exactly. You just got to keep clicking them. It gets really annoying. Can't stop, won't stop. And Poyo, what is the color of your webs? Of your Sona's webs? Are they the regular Spider-Man color or are they a different color? And oh, I was about to say, I thought my Apple Pencil died. I would have been furious. Okay, I think no. It's because I gotta screw this on. There we go. Hold on. W grind set always has been just white. Okay, they're the regular Spider-Man color. Your line work is nice. Thank you, Bloodbar. So I keep my hand very steady, but I also have moments where I gotta draw the lines and then move my hand into a certain direction to have that really sharp shape that I wanted. And Poyo, with your artwork, I do like the little cartoony look. Um, but I definitely like redefined it to make it more dynamic. If you don't mind, that is. Scheiße. Or thank you, Dakota. Holy wait, how do you draw hands? Wait, how do you draw hands so good like mine? Look like rectangles. Um, Mostly from references, but also observing from your own hands. And with the cartoony style, you know, you don't have to move away from it. You can just improve it because there's nothing wrong with making your design look cartoony. Would you rather make it realistic like most of the stuff nowadays? Or would you want it to have charm and character? Have your style have its own identity. So, no, no matter how many times I gotta draw this leg. Not realistic, just like a little less cartoony, so it's somewhere in the middle. Because I feel like it goes too far and looks like little kid drawings. Yeah, I understand that, but yeah, you're still experimenting with your own style. That's how I was when I was trying to when I was trying to figure out my own style because I went through many things to try and find my own style. And the one that did it for me was um was PSM's style. And I basically just kind of took his style and worked it into my own instead of having it look almost exactly like his.
because his style is so fucking cool to like look at. It really is.
But his style is basically something that I look up to and want to make something like that, but in my own way. I swear to God, Kai single-handedly sparked the creativity of hundreds. He did. He really, really did. Yeah, Kai's the reason I use the calligraphy brush, and now whenever I use something else, it looks off. It'd be like that. You just gotta, like I said, you just experiment. Whatever works, whatever clicks. Alrighty. All right. First, let me sketch out the stuff for it. Kai literally inspired me to try and making my own version of the Miles Morales suit. I hope to get that done by March of next year. I cannot wait for it. Kai was the reason I started using the pixel brush on Imbus and it felt really wrong forcing myself to stop, but I forced myself to use the default brush. No, trust me, I was the same way because seeing his art is very pixelated, but it gives it a sense of charm. But this brush right here, I got it from the the Imbus art online. I basically just downloaded it, and yeah, this is basically what I use right here, and it basically is like kind of I don't know how to explain it. It's pixely, but at the same time, it gives it I don't know. It's just something. It's just something about it that I kind of like it. It's very nice looking. That's why I kind of use it. Um, let me. Yes. Okay. Gotta make it a little more higher. I like that brush. I might use that or the calligraphy pen. What brush is it? That's all I can read in time. Kai has a video on that. So for whoever talked about the brush, this is what it's called. It's called Brilla's Thunder Ink Pen. I don't know what I looked up on Imbus search to get this, but I think I just searched up. I think I just searched up pixel brushes, and then this one came up. So, all right, let's move on. I'll go download it real quick. All right, just make sure you got the name of it. Or just look up pixel brushes, and it should pop up somewhere around there. Thunder Ink Pen. Thank you, Bloodpod.
This is what I should have done a long time ago. Just sketch out the web pattern.
I vaguely remember basing her off of a Minecraft enchanting table. I think that's why she's purple. Wow. Actually, I never, I never, I don't know. I think that's what gives it its charm because it came from a Minecraft enchanting table. Because I doubt you would see anyone basing anything off of anything that like bizarre before. I know, crazy OC lore. It's pretty unique, not gonna lie, especially if it came from the Minecraft enchanting table.
All right. Let me just finish this. Put a web over here.
It has nothing to do with her story or anything, just like the colors. Iris Spider whips out a goddamn pickaxe.
Do y'all remember when trying to draw Spider-Man, you just try to draw his eyes, and it was probably like the most hardest shit on the planet.
Because I remember when I was trying to draw Spider-Man's eyes for the first time, I remember drawing them like this. like exactly like this. Exactly like that. Web lines are always in always my either enemy or buddy in terms of how I draw them. Sometimes they're normal looking and sometimes they look weird. Dead ass. Yeah, no, this is how I drew Spider-Man's eyes back then because I didn't know how the fuck to draw them. They were either like that or like this, or even sometimes looking like this. Well, that's probably the same thing, but yeah, it's literally like a triangle. Yes, the piece of sliced eyes. Because Spider-Man's eyes are like a fucking triangle, but sometimes it would just look like this whenever I drew him back then. I used to guess with that shit as a kid. I think drew Spider-Man once as a kid with crayons or something like that. I was just basically an OC because it looked nothing like Spider-Man. Facts. Now I can draw fucking eyes like this. Wait, hold on. You can either draw you can either draw them like the classic um, raindrop eyes or the Sam Raimi look. That doesn't look anything like the Sam Raimi look, but it's okay because this is just a sketch. But yeah, that was my little tangent of what Spider-Man eyes were like drawing when I was a kid. Back to our regular scheduled program.
Okay, perfect. Okay. All right. I think I might place me here for the emblem. Alrighty. Drawing the web pattern was harder. Yeah, that ass because you would just draw this literally with that.
I tried doing Sam Raimi style eyes originally for my homemade mouth suit, but I didn't like it, so I went with something else.
It has some things might not work for you when doing certain things, but that's why we experiment with things. Alrighty, let me make sure I got every single layer in order. Alrighty, my dumbass. Hold on. Okay, that's what I was meant to do. There we go. Recently, I've been making an alternate TASM universe, and I'm stuck between using the TASM 2 lenses or the Ryan Otley lenses. If you are trying to make wait, what was it? An alternate? Yeah, an alternate TASM universe. Are you talking about like the Andrew Garfield universe or just regular ASM? I'm pretty sure he was talking about Andrew Garfield. I'm so upset that my mask got ruined. I had no proper way to store it, so it was folded weirdly. And the red spray paint got in the lenses and the fabric in a way that made it look like hella mess. Oof. Was the and here come the crazy ass vocals again. Was the red spray paint like in a way that's like not what's the word? It wasn't dry, right? Put it down here actually, and then that would be better. It isn't washable. Oh, yeah. Yikes. Damn. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I'm gonna show y'all something after I'm done with doing the webbing. I'm gonna show y'all something that I really should have done to make it easier on myself to to do the colored web, but I sometimes forget because, like I said in one of my videos, I have a goldfish brain sometimes. I really gotta get a mannequin head or a shell. Yes, mannequin heads are definitely a lot more. What's the? They're a lot more to help you into like putting masks on, and they're cheaper too, especially one of those foam ones too. They'll definitely help you in the long run. Yeah. Continue watching YouTube. I'm still here. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm about to try something else. Yeah, I don't care. Thank you very much. Put this on repeat. Look at the comments. It's the TASM movie. So far, I've gotten the design for Pete and also want to tie in with other thing. I'm calling. I'm making. I'm making called the New Fantastic Four. Sounds interesting. But it's whatever you think is whatever you want to go with design wise for Spider-Man's look. If you want to keep it the TASM look, then I say go for it. But if you want to make it look different, since it's an alternate universe, then definitely go for it. You know. That's really sick. Really sick. Yeah, I would pretty much change the stuff suit wise and story wise that I didn't quite like, which isn't a lot since I adore these movies. Yeah, a slight a slight change in the story and the universe wouldn't hurt. Speaking of slight changes, I am planning to make a video of me redesigning the Colgate suit from Marvel Spider-Man 2, the fucking evolved suit, that atrocious looking thing, because it needs a redesign desperately. I've I've seen other redesigns of it on the internet, and there are a lot. There are a lot of them. It can only go up. It has potential. It really does. If it wasn't for the sponsor of the Adidas and the rushed development of Spider-Man 2, I felt like that suit would have like genuinely go hard. Well, I don't know what the fuck happened in the freaking boarding room to make him look like the fucking Colgate's uh, toothpaste. I really hate the dreads poking out. Yeah, that 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 genuinely sucks. I mean, sure, you gotta have style with it and whatnot, but not to the point where you like reveal like almost your secret identity to the world just by having your hair out. People are gonna instantly know, be like, "Oh, hey, wait a minute, aren't you Spider-Man?" And they're and you're gonna be like, "How the fuck did you know your hair color, dude?" Oh, like that's stupid. But what I wanted to change with the hair poking out, either I wanted to have it just a fully full on mask. Either a full on mask or have the hair poke out, but it's I would say in a different hairstyle because Miles had his hair just normal, like he didn't put in like some sort of bun or anything like that. Honestly, but ultimately, I'm gonna have to go with the full mask. I hope they change that in Spider-Man 3. I hope so too, but I honestly doubt it. I mean, shit. I hope they change the freaking new red and blue suit that was from Spider that was at the end of No Way Home into the brand new day suit. Like, man, that suit is just non-existent now. It it's irrelevant. So, but yes, this is what I was gonna show you guys. Where's Poyos? There it is. All right, boink. This is what I should have done to make it easier for myself. I should have done this because look how easy that is. Genuinely, it's just it makes it makes this so much easier. And it's satisfying too. It's really really satisfying. You can also go into effects and press change color. Yes, you can do that too. I'm just making sure that it's the webs that, yeah. If it's just the webs, then I can do the change color one. If it's just the webs and the other assets of the suit, then I'm gonna have to go with this route. That's the if I'm too late to realize, oh shit, I can just do this. And just do the whole change color. But yeah. Um, actually, I have to cook myself real quick. Okay. So, would you like your drawing to have dots, the comic book dots, like agents over here? I didn't get into to Spidey does stuff because I'm. It's perfect how it is, honestly. I I just did the dots right here because he asked me to put it on for him. Okay, I've been glazing the whole time, but this is genuinely insane. The comic shading is peaked too, to be honest. Thank you. I try, and I say this so many times. I try. I try because I know for a fact that it's the shading's not at its best because I'm still learning, but I really do appreciate it. Alrighty, dots it is. Dots it is. Again, thank you for even considering me. It means a lot. No problem, Blepar. Whichever sonas I see that I want to draw, I'm going to draw it. Shit. Butterfingers. And besides, I'm just drawing Spider-Sonas not for like clout or anything or like recognition. I just want to draw them just for fun. And, with people who are like wanting to have their Sonas drawn on Kai stream and they never get their Sona drawn, I basically just swoop in not for competition, just for, hey, don't worry, I got you. Excuse me. And plus, it's fun. Sorry if I'm coming off as rude or whatever. I'm tired. Oh, I completely just read over the whole thing you got. Hey, I'm going to sleep now, guys. Let's see. By the way, Connery, could you use the image I pinged with you as reference, as I prefer how I drew the design in that one? If you end up drawing my Sona, I mean. Okay, no worries. I got you, Blepar. I did just pick this one out because, it was me just picking out a pose, and I think this would be a cool pose. But the pose that you pinged me on, I'll definitely check it out. Oh my god. Hello, ad. Ugh. All right. Alrighty. Whoops. There we go. Bro, can I go back to my music? Because they're very slightly different. Especially the eyes are more moody. Anyways, good night for real. Alright, I got you. Good night, Blipper. But I think what I can do is I can just hold off Blippars for another time and have that picture that they sent me, that they pinged me on, use it for that one, and then I have more Sonas. Because it's 8:14. It is 8:14. So I think I'll just do three for now. Oh, yep, I see the picture. Wait, hold on. I have the picture right here. Bruh. Okay, so I do have the picture. I literally just took a look at my notifications. I see the exact picture that I have. Night, man. Let's go for real. Night, Dakota, and thank you. But I'll definitely pick it up at another time. That is red. This is blue. Ooh, that's nice. Yep, that's Pollo's sonar for you. Ooh, the purple. Purple. Oh, wait a minute. All right, we got the flat colors down, and now the shading. Whoa, it's purple. Everything's purple. Oh boy. Whew. Ugh. We're almost there. I'd say halfway there. Add.
Quitting vaping on your own can get, but with X program, you can outsmart nicotine and increase your odds of quitting.
Don't vape, chat. Do not
Join X
vape.
program
It's
for
not
free.
worth it.
Event with the Ford crew. It's sales event time.
Great time to buy Ranger, Maverick.
Slate it. And that's it.
America's best-selling trucks for 48 years. Let's light them up.
That's some holiday power.
That's holiday pro power on board.
It's like a mobile generator. Get an F-150 hybrid with 0% financing for 60 months. Plus over 7,300 in total savings.
Skip. Thank you. Looks amazing. Thank you. I'm very happy how this is looking. I'm very happy that you enjoy this. Alright. Now for the dots. Oops, hold on. There we go. Okay, yeah. I am. Hmm. God. Okay, I can see it now. Gives off spectacular vibes. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is for the webbing, I can't necessarily draw the webs white because white background, but here's what I'm gonna do. Um, I'm gonna make them a little blue. Just a little blue. So that way it shows, you know, shows a little bit of popping out. Oh wait, I just realized we are gonna have it white. Oh. Oh, just I'm touching up some stuff real quick. All right, I think she's done. Ugh. Chat. There she is. Ooh, let me just focus in on. Yep, there she is. Ugh. These are the three Sonas that we got done today. I'm going to leave black bars for another time because they want the pose redone. So I'm gonna do just that. Let me make sure that this is not a okay. That's it. Now what is this? Okay, so that's that. Get everything in here. Oh, the webs.
Enjoying your favorite cookie with a hot chocolate
There we
on a
go.
chilly day. Sharing desserts made with love. And drinking a cup of coffee with the ones who matter most. Maria's Gamesa. For moments shared with the ones you love.
All right.
Protect your health with plans that include
That is all the Sonas that I have done today.
Better Health can help you get coverage and make it easier. We're with you.
Agent up here. That's everyone so far. The pros you're not gonna lie. Also, I couldn't sleep well. I didn't actually mean redo the pose. Oh, I mean, yeah. Why I say that is because, you know, I was gonna say because I do have this pose that you sent to me in here. This one. Uh, and I thought you wanted me to draw this pose, but honestly, I can go one more, and that'd be blood bars, because I'm not tired yet. But I'm not tired like at all, and I still have Jello. But yes, false alarm chat. We are not ending right now. We are gonna get everyone in here. I promised that I'm gonna pump out four, and I am gonna pump out four. I'm not gonna pussy out. I am dedicated. So let's get this shit. But what I am gonna do with Blipper's pose, the only thing I'm gonna change is the eyes. I definitely want to. I'm definitely gonna have them a lot more moody. Where's gang at? There they are. Okay. I'm not gonna leave this stream without doing a fourth one. Unless my freaking Apple Pencil want to die on me. Actually, one way to do it is this. I'm gonna put gang all the way up here. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still going. I'm not tired. I'm not tired. So we're gonna get this shit. I think that's a good eye shape. Would you think that's a good eye shape, Lepar? Oh, I want your thoughts while I sip on my Jello. Yeah, that's good. I mainly just based off actual eyeliner. Yeah. So, yeah, already. So let me get this really quick. Mm. Look at that wing.
Look at that shit. Beautiful, ain't it? Beautiful wing. Yes. Gotta admire the wing. Gotta admire the wing. Because without the wing on the eyeliner, is it really just eyeliner at that point? Are the pedipalps good where they are? Or the chelicerae? I forgot which one is which. Like, are they in a good spot, or are they the right size? Because I think looking at the size of them, do they got to be bigger? I think they might be a little bigger. Probably like a little bigger, maybe like this. Yeah, they're great though. Maybe they could be pointed towards each other a bit more. You're the one drawing it, so please do what you think is best. Alrighty, bet. I'm definitely gonna have them point to each other a lot more once I do the line art. And I have the emblem in here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Zoo Spider-Man. What is that? Alright.
Yeah, the same. What is Blood talking about? Oh, yes, my order's here. Oh my god. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have to get this real quick. Ugh. I'm gonna leave y'all here for a sec. Let me just do this real quick. Ah. Hey, Mom. The yeah, the package got delivered.
Is it, you'll have to get it tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's good.
Yeah, and you have to find something. There's food in there.
Yeah, I'm still streaming though, so.
You still good?
Hmm?
You still?
Yeah, I'm still good.
You still good?
So I still have the Jello with me. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry, I can't stay for the rest of this but I gotta go to sleep. We're in like completely opposite time zones. Good night. Thank you again. She's looking awesome so far. Alright, good night. Good night, Blood Bar. Alrighty. Let me get dirty real quick. Get the charger real quick. Nope. Alright. Well, it's gonna stay like that then. Whoops. There we go. Probably heard me talking to my mom. So I forgot to mute the mic, but it's okay. Alrighty. Let me get back into position. Alright. Darn it. That's some peak right here. Thank you, Spider 8. Amen. Okay. Sorry, but I gotta sleep when I wake up. I know you cook 5-star meal. No worries, Spider 8, man. You have a good night. Alright, bro. Stay safe and take care. You too.
Theraflu Hot Liquid Therapy works like, feels like, the powerful relief you need with the added comfort you deserve. Theraflu, the power of comfort. Discover Olafly plans. One eSIM with data in over 160 destinations. Don't just give them a gift. Give them the gift.
Hmm.
Reese's meets Oreo. Now you meet our Reese's Oreo cups. It's the collab everyone's been asking for. Who knew giving in to peer pressure could taste this good? Oh wait, yes you did. When we found out we were pregnant, of course we were looking for any ways to slash bills, and the Spectrum just had a better deal.
What's up, Blaze? Yeah.
Could repurpose for our daughter.
I'm pretty sure I've been live for maybe 4 hours now.
Visit spectrum.com/save.
Welcome.
Carries your passion.
Since you're here, I can show you the rest of the sonas that I did. Oh Lord, they are all in one place. Let me just erase this real quick. So these are the sonas that I did earlier. What have I walked into? 4 hours, 34 minutes, and counting. Yes. Yes, LeJohn, you are so right. God damn, 4 hours. Whew. Yep, but these are the sonas that I worked on earlier in the stream. Spidey does stuff, Poyo, and Agent Extreme. And now I'm working on blip bars. It takes me that amount to draw a sketch. It takes practice. What can I say? It takes hella practice, but you know what? It's worth it in the end. Did you see my Sona? Like a glance at it, maybe? I don't think I seen your Sona. I think I seen like the template that you made. That was like the last time I checked the community post. I mean, it's called Dusk Follower suit. It has yellow and white on it. No, I have not. I'll definitely take a look at it after the stream. the one I did, or is it another one? Are you talking about your Sona Blaze or Dakota's? Or did Dakota made you a Sona? No, I made a Sona and he made a fan art of it. Oh, I got you. I got you. You know, it's nice to have a chill Spider-Man stream. Kai is nice, but this is something else. I mean, Kai Kai's stream is a mix of chill and chaotic, especially with his chat and whatnot. Like wanting to have their Spider-Sona drawn. But this is a more chill out variant of it, I guess. But in no way, shape, or form, I'm like, you know, competitive. I just want to do it because I can. Just saying it's nice and that's all that matters, like the vibes. Yes. Absolutely. Alright. Is there anything else I want to add? I do want to add some stuff. There it is. Okay. Add some more outlines. I don't want to add dots on there. I think it's good how it is. I feel like this fangs needs to be shaded to a certain degree.
You don't want to smoke. Quitting smoking on your own can get confusing. Don't want to smoke. But you can outsmart nicotine with X program.
Yes, this is
Developed by
perfect.
experts and experienced
Right.
by millions. You will pay my rent. Join X program for free. Love, experiment, do it your way. Welcome to Affinity.
With 12 grams of protein per serving, Quaker is your ace in the bowl. Quaker, bring out the good.
Yo, Blaze, took me a while to master that hopper style level. I'm not lying, I started from scratch. Funniest part about it was the actual helmet. I messed up so many times. Guys, I think I came up with the perfect Spider-Man title, Stupendous Spider-Man. I think I've seen some people out there with that name. I think that's on Instagram, I think, if I remember correctly. Alright, I think that wraps up the Sona. The last Sona of the stream. Holy shit. I've done 4 in one stream. This is actually insane. Let me just get rid of these right here. What's this? Oh, the emblem. So I'm gonna get rid of some leftover sketches. Not sketches and references. So I'm gonna have a group. Whew. Man, that was a stream. That's all I'm gonna say. That was a stream. My first dono, which was insane. It was only $2, but hey, I'll take it, and I appreciate it very, very much. From AstroTortle. So, let me put these guys in one spot together. What the hell is this? Okay, that's the sketch of this one. Okay. They are literally gonna have to be bunched up together. I just cut off the web line to. Alright, it's fine. Alright, that is everyone so far. Man, that was awesome. Who's next? I'm gonna have to go through Sonas again and pick out the ones that I want to draw. I'll definitely take a look at some of the suggested Sonas that people were asking me to check out. You cook with all of them. Thank you. Thank you. So this is everyone here so far. Spidey does stuff, blocks, Poyo, Lepar, Scarlet Dude, and Drip. We have more Sonas to come. And thank you guys for sticking around, watching me draw your Sonas. And thank you, Astrotoidal, for the $2. Literally, I was not expecting to have a donut this stream. But thank you all so much for watching the stream, hanging out, and just full on vibing with me. I will be back soon to do more Sonas. And they're so posted up. Yes, they are. But yes, I do appreciate every single one of you for watching this far. I mean, obviously some of you went to sleep, but that's okay. You need your rest. But until next time, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Bye, chat.